Okay. Up. Okay, yeah, we're good. My preview was not behaving. Alright. My lords, my ladies, I'm the Knight VTuber Ragnar Avalon. Let's finish up some 100 line. I don't think I actually went and did that grinding that I said I was going to do. No, that's right. I did some grinding, but I didn't do any gift giving so that you wouldn't miss any of that. Anyway, we are moving back to... not there. Keep going back all the way back to here, which is Kill Eva, yeah? Yeah. I'm really just planning on like cleaning up some of the leftover ends on this one. But I'm hopeful that we'll like get far enough back down the tree that we'll have cleaned out this side, and then we can work our way back down to like the original choice of killing Ato or not. I wonder if you wander around for long enough, if you just like fail to stop Ato from killing Sarah. Okay, well that wasn't the way I thought that was going to end, but okay. Did that. What was this one? Saved army or not? This should lead to another quick bad end because we're going to have any way to deal with the sponsor. Oh shit. Okay, good, it was a scene transition. I accidentally tapped the skip button, which fortunately fast forwards instead. Uh-oh. Okay, but these cages are flimsy as fuck. Like, Ado was able to destroy the lock pretty easily, so it would be pretty trivial for Yugami to do the same. Okay, cool. Thanks, Yugami. That was really helpful of you. Yeah, a lot of these endings don't really make logical sense as a place for an ending, but I guess given that they had limited money and resources, they'd already like advertised that there were going to be 100 distinct endings. Obviously, like 95% of them are going to be pretty much like non-events like that one. Just saying, it would have been trivially easy to win that fight. Okay, complete all killing game routes. Does that mean that we're all the way back here at... Oh, okay. Right. We also have the invader hunt stuff to do. So hopefully whatever is down this side of the board is, like, less dumb. Or an immediate dead end, you know, one or the other. I'll take either.
Minna, 聞いてくれ。俺は進行性ハントなんてゲームには参加しない。
What?
So, 最強野蛮
Why? So the sponsor just fucking gave up immediately? Why? Like, they appeared that evening with the bees and everything. There's no reason for them to not show up. Like, on the join-in route, everyone shows up, and then the sponsor is just there. I don't know why they wouldn't just, like, force their way with an example. Because, like, they were happy to make an example of someone in the actual killing game route, so I guess because we chose not to take part, they just, like, retroactively disappeared out of existence. At least we actually gave her a fucking mask back this time. Oh, nice to see that we get free time on this route, okay. Just realized these are labeled animal pens. So off stream, I did do a bit of like walking around and chatting and doing some exploration for resource grinding, but I haven't given anyone any gifts because I didn't want to like go over a bond threshold. Because like if that happens off stream, then it's just gone into the ether. So Shoma's been whacked in the same way as Gaku, and we are pretty sure at this point that whoever whacked Gaku is not the sponsor, since the bees just drained people of their cryptoglobin. So and if she drank poison, then she won't have lost most of her cryptoglobin, so she should be revivable. Annoyingly, because there's like no transference between routes. It's only like from the end of the 0 route to the start of the like 1 to 100 routes. Takumi doesn't know about the hangar, which pretty significantly damages the like mental time travel aspect, especially since that was a thing that was like really important in the Zero Escape games. Okay, so there is an actual time factor on top of the cryptoglobin thing. That's called like a sedative, not an anesthetic. They're not the same thing. Wait, hold on, did we just skip days? Yeah, we just lost 12 days. Okay, cool. Are we going to ask about the alien tracker that Tsubasa was making, or are we just going to forget that? It's a Dragon Raider. Okay, well, whoever whacked Shoma is presumably the same person who whacked Gaku, since, saying modus operandi at least, and presumably not the same person that did Kako. Wow, Ema being completely useless. What a shocking turn of events. Smooth. Actually, is there a clock in here? No, that's gonna make asking Eva about, like, time things a bit of a pain. Yeah, well, that's a start. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did they say that happened to Eito as well? Yeah, okay. Hmm. I feel like the only person who would know that is Nozomi though. Maybe Hiroko, but she probably wouldn't need the help. She's pretty icy. Presumably that would be the sponsor's suit, but in that case, where are the bees? That's pretty funny because Tsubasa mentioned that she had to brute force it on the other route. IT? Tsukumo. Okay. Oh, it's the whale. Okay. I see we forgot about the subtitles today. I guess it does kind of look like an onion, but... You know what it really looks like is a whale moth. Okay, I've just got some news from real life that may interrupt the stream, but I will let people know if that actually happens. I can't believe I have to rescue Ema.
今がどこに監禁されてんのかは分かんなかったが、とにかく敵を一掃すりゃいいんだよな。
ああ、部隊長がどんなやつかはみんなも見たと思う。あいつは空を飛ぶんだ。
だとしたらそいつはクエンゼーレですね。
クエンゼーレ、そういう名前なの？
はい、ものすごく気持ち悪いやつなので、ギッタギタのめったなかにしちゃっていいですよ。
それにしても空を飛ぶってめっちゃうざいんだけど、どうやって戦えばいいの？
大丈夫よ。私の得意科目で地対空防衛法を作るから、それを使えば一発で撃ち落とせるはず。ただし制作に取り掛かるのはあいつが現れてからね。
なんでだよ、今作ればいいじゃねえか。
その兵器は性質上5分しか原型を保てないのよ。5分経ったら内部の圧力のせいでバラバラになっちゃうの。
なるほど。
I feel like this was not a necessary addition. Like, we've already accepted that the turret she builds only last for the battle or whatever. I don't think you really needed to do something like, oh, it'll only last for 5 minutes. Like that. Oh yeah, Eva does get to be part of the cut-in. Oh, because she's using Nozomi's armor. Huh? Okay, I don't know why she can't transform on her own. She was able to do that on the other route. Like, during the route where we were like, oh no, let's not kill her. She transformed just fine, so I don't know why she's doing that. But since we did this on the killing game route, I get to skip it here.
Minasan, これで私が裏切れないってこと分かっていただけましたよね。
まだよ。それは全ての戦闘が終わってから判断させてもらうわ。
それより部隊長はどこだ？
クエンゼーレってやつだね。
そろそろ姿を現すはずですが。
いました。あそこです。
僕は主役の化身クエンゼーレ。殺してあげるね。ほら、踏んで回れたらいいよ。僕からは逃げられないでよ。
やっと来たわね。飛んで火にいる陰菌タムシとはこのことよ。
みんな、大鈴木を援護するんだ。対空防衛法を作っている間に邪魔されないように。
了解よ。
任せとけ。
待たせたわね。完成よ。見なさい。図が高いのよ、愚か者め。
The way that battle skip is implemented is really goofy.
どうして何故こんなひどい仕打ちを。
ざまあ見やがれクエンゼーレ。
君は今。いや、もちろんだいぶ前から気づいてたけどね。そっちの連中に寝返ったってこと？
ええ、あんたたちの陣営にいても未来なんてないし。
あ、ベシネス様だ。なんだって。
You
誰もいないじゃん。
complete fucking moron.
もしかして逃げられた？
みてえだな。
Jesus Christ, we're stupid.
たく食えないやつですね。クエンゼーレだけに。
Here's my S rank for doing absolutely nothing.
今大丈夫か？すぐに出してやるからな。
Do we have to?
隅野先輩。爆弾。 今大丈夫か？はい。でも隅野先輩を俺のことは気にするな。お前さえ無事ならそれって隅野先輩、隅野先輩、隅野先輩。
Well, there goes another 10 days. 9 days?
総員起床時間だ。いや、というこのなのでプレゼントはあげられません。
Oh, huh. This is new. It didn't do that on the first route. It just said that he was going to be handing out presents. Okay. I don't know if this is meaningful or if it's an actual mistake.
おはよう。起きたんだね。
50日目か。
うん。天敵のことなら心配しないで。第二に行って大量に調達してきたから。
そうか。いつもすまないな。
お礼ならみんなに言ってよ。天敵を回収してきたのは他のみんなだし、隅野くんを介抱してるのは私だけじゃないんだから。
ああ。
I'd probably eat some real food first, my guy. Except that doesn't make sense because they didn't know about it on the Killing Game route, and the divergence point for this round is after she apparently found it on day 10, but okay.
ああ。
That's a bad idea.
過去を殺して銀崎を刺した人物、そいつが誰なのか分かったんだ。そうか。過去を殺して銀崎を刺した犯人、そいつは、そいつの名前は。
There's really only 3 options, right? Because of the green fabric, so whoever passed through the vent had to be someone small and who had something green, so it had to be one of these two. Would Shoma know about the gamma field though? Because Kurara definitely could. See, when I saw the green fabric, I was thinking of Takimaru, but I think it's got to be Shoma that we're going to point to after all of those clues. If they get it wrong, then that's just bonus content. Okay.
pt11 テトロドトキシンだよ。ああああ
通気口を通って校舎に戻るなんて誰にだって。
通気口はジグザグに何度も折り返しながら校舎に向かって伸びていた。あ、
明確の痕跡。
これだよ。2センチ四方の布の切れ端だ。ああ。
Oh, it's not? Okay.
ああ。
We couldn't see it because the sprite always faces forward.
あ、
自分を白だと見せかけるために自殺する人なんているわけないでしょ。死んでしまったら。
お前は本気で死ぬつもりなんてなかったんだ。ああ。
そんなこと人間ができると思いますか。手首を切ったとか首を切ったとかならまだしも、自分の体を何度も何度も突き刺すなんて。
This is the part that I don't get though, because I don't know where he would have learned this. I guess in the library, maybe, but.
どこかってどこですか。
生物薬品室だよ。
でももしもそうだとしたら注射器はどこに。僕が校舎裏で発見された時そんなもの持ってましたか。持ってませんでしたよね。
Okay.
きっと注射器はお前が食べてしまったんだろう。あ。
I don't know, I think swallowing it would have been fine because his body was going to be rebuilt by the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Oh, okay, that's what the clue about the rock that had been thrown away was.
薬を打ってからすぐに遠くの方へと投げ捨てたんだろう。ああ。あ。
何なんですかあるものって。
血痕だよ。ほんの少しだけ岩の片隅に付着してたんだ。
結局物証としてはっきりと示されたものなんて緑の布の切れ端だけじゃないですか。それだって別の誰かが僕を陥れるために残したのかもしれないし、要するに住野さんが言ってるのは僕にもできたってことだけで、僕じゃなきゃできなかったってことの証明にはなってないんですよ。
銀崎、これ以上とぼけても無駄だ。
そんな嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ。この薬のピンに指紋がついてるはずがない。だって僕はあの時ずっと手袋を。
かかったな。
違うんだ。今のはただうっかりと口をじゃなくてそのだからとにかく僕。
諦めろ銀崎。もう一度言う。過去に TTX を飲ませて毒殺した犯人、それは銀崎翔馬。お前だ。
The culprit is you. Hello? Okay. It just stopped responding to any inputs for a second there. It's the Detective Conan culprit and everything.
私の指示に従えば見逃してやろう。もしも背いた場合、あるいは私の存在を他者に告げた場合は、貴様の体内にある爆弾を即座に爆発させる。そう、あの司令とかいうロボットが貴様らの体内に埋め込んだ爆弾だ。もしもためらって何もしなかったら、貴様を確実に爆殺する。今はおそらく通気口の存在に気づいているだろう。もしそのことがバラされたら、密室が成立しなくなる。その結果、他殺の線が濃厚となり、連中は捜査を始めるはずだ。銀崎、今から屋上に戻っても間に合わない。間もなく起床時刻になる。お前が外出していたことは必ず誰かにバレるだろう。だが安心しろ。私の言う通りに動けば、貴様は容疑者から除外される。
大丈夫。気を失ってるだけだ。くそ妹ちゃん、妹ちゃん、妹ちゃん。
そう、最終今日野蛮。
This whole thing doesn't really make sense in the context of the killing game route, because like we know that on the day that we showed up and said no on the version where we said yes, the sponsor showed up with all of his bees and obviously knew everything, so like there's no good reason why they couldn't have just like dragged everyone in with the bees and made an example out of someone just like they did the first time.
ちょっと何してんのよ。早く生死を確認しなさいよ。
いや、もう確認済みだ。見ての通りだよ。
だけど前みたいに保健室に運べば。
そうだな、試してみよう。
Well, this route makes no sense. So I've jumped back to... We hit enough bad ends that I jumped back to all the way back here at the participate in the invader hunt thing, and so for whatever reason, despite us all showing up to say no, which we kind of did on the yes route anyway, the sponsor just didn't show up, and instead they instigated Shoma to try and assassinate Kako and Ima, which worked for Kako, and then we had to do a murder mystery thing where Shoma had been killed and to get him off the suspect list, and now Shoma has turned up dead. Alright, we kind of look at people's battle info. Yeah, I can, okay. Oh, she's like reverse Kako. Okay, that's kind of cool. She gets plus 2 attack when she attacks after moving. Oh, and Eva joined us on this route, but for some reason, she's using Nozomi's fake armor instead of the actual transformation that she could still do at any time. Basically, we're on the Danganronpa route now. Except it doesn't actually make any logical sense, but we're not letting that get in the way with this game. I'm sorry, did you just say day 75? Okay, we just skipped 24 day, 24 days. Cool, okay. Oh, sorry, 23, I can't count. Presumably I guess they figured that Team 2 would probably die being a decoy, but given that the bus exists, that's presumably not actually true, although given that Nigo is kind of running off the script a little bit, it's possible that the bus was constructed by Nigo because they had decided that Team 2 should, have a chance. Since we know that Nigo was doing stuff that wasn't meant to be done, right? Like making the fake armor for Nozomi. Yeah, I'm saying that, like, Nigo may have also created the bus and then lied about people having... No, I don't think they are, is the thing. Like, they're not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I think they're probably bright enough to lie like that. Oh, by the way, the reason that we've been... well, the stuff that they start telling Takumi is stuff that the rest of the group already knows is the thing, so, like, I feel like if it was not something that the rest of the group is meant to know, then Nigo would be a lot better about it. Like, for example, Nigo lies to the group about there being something in their defense room all the way up until he says that they should be leaving. So, obviously he is capable of telling a lie. It's just he's bad at telling lies that weren't targeted to his group. So, given that he did make the class armor that Nozomi uses, since she's not meant to be here, it's possible that the bus was created either to let Team 2 survive, or so that Nozomi, who wasn't meant to be there anyway, could go to the Team 1 main location and be picked up, since she wasn't meant to be here in the first place. Also, the reason that we've been passing out and skipping days is because only on this route, Takumi has a syndrome that causes him to enter comas when psychologically shocked sufficiently, which apparently he always has because the scanner system says that it's related to, like, it's an after effect of, like, brain surgery that he had at some point that he can't recall, but it only affects him on this route for whatever reason, because this game is not well written. No, because if you go back here and look at the chapter select, so this is the divergence point where we join the invader hunt or we don't. But on this entire route, what they're calling the killing game route, this never comes up. On the original route, it never comes up, and there's no transference between routes. It's only from the end of 0 to the start of 1, which is why, for example, we didn't know about the hangar on this route, even though we should have. And also, apparently Kako and Ima knew about the hangar, like, since day 10. But they had to have it shown to them on the killing game route, even though that makes no sense. Yeah, no, but, like, that's obviously not what happened, right? Because this is... like, it didn't come up before this point on day 25. It didn't come up after this point on day 25 on the killing game route. So, it's not gonna factor... it shouldn't be a factor here as well. It's just that the game is badly written. Also, the alternatives are, like... these aren't going to join up. Like, this up here isn't going to join up into this down here, because this is so locked in to Takumi having killed Edo. So, like, and and the decision that we made about Gaku, like it's not gonna branch from up here to down here. No, it doesn't work like that. We know that it doesn't work like that because Takumi doesn't transfer information between routes from 1 to 100. He only transfers information from the end of 0 to the start of 1. Oh, okay, so in that case it just makes even less sense, so the game is actually even more poorly written than I thought it was. Cool. Okay, sure, let's say, so Takumi getting fucking brain damage that he doesn't remember and having surgery done that he doesn't remember happened on a route somewhere up here that we haven't seen yet that nobody remembers, but it transferred forward to here even though no other information has ever transferred between routes. That's bullshit. Nah. That is complete bullshit. Because it's important too, right? Because we went through all of this, and like knowing that the hangar is here is a big fucking deal. But Takumi doesn't mention it at all on this route until like he can't find it. He thinks that the gym is a locked room because he doesn't know about the fucking hangar. So, like, it just happening arbitrarily is incredibly poor writing, right? Because if the rules are that inconsistent, then there is no functional way for the reader to interact with this in, like, a meaningful way. There's no reason to even think about it because the rules aren't consistent. So, like, you can't have a puzzle if the rules aren't fucking consistent. And that's ultimately what a mystery game is. It's a puzzle, right? So if they're just being like, oh, okay, well, sometimes, you know, you get information from other routes, but other times you don't. And what makes that really shit is that, first of all, 999 runs on this. It's a huge part of the central plot. But the actual carrying information thing only happens a couple of times and you see it happen, right? And in fact, in that game, it would have been possible for the group to escape without any time travel information bullshit because of the way it was set up. And then in Virtue's Last Reward, you have a game mechanic, you have the notepad, which you can use to carry information across time that Sigma eventually begins using himself, like in universe. But it gets distorted as you travel back and forth through timelines. So, like, that works really well. Here, that doesn't work at all because, like, if you do this entire route and then jump back here, then Takumi is like, oh, the gym is obviously a locked room and has to be shown the hangar, even though it's, like, the most important fucking thing ever. So, having the game just be like, oh, on some routes he gets, like, information from other routes, but not all the time, and it's basically random. It's like, well, what the fuck is the point of this mechanic then? This game's shit. I'm so disappointed in it. And like, every time I start getting invested, I find out something that just makes me like lose all motivation to keep going. Yeah, but that's fucking stupid. Right? Because you remember everything when you transition from Route 0 to Route 1. That's the whole thing. Right? Because Takumi is able to tell everyone everything in like minute detail. And when that hasn't happened, like how Takumi forgets that two commanders exist because they just retroactively never existed on the killing game route for some fucking reason. Yeah, okay, except that's not the case because, like, we know that that's not a thing for Takumi at least because we know that when he travels back, he inhabits his own body. No, it's just shit writing. if the rules keep changing, like between routes, then there's no actual substance to the story, right? It's actually just, it's basically like there was one story and then there is a bunch of like unrelated pieces of fan fiction that you can read after playing it. Oh, I thought this was an open courtyard. Because 100 balloons carrying 1 liter of water each is 1 ton. Sorry, carrying 10 liters of water each is 1 ton. Like, individually, the writing in the routes is pretty okay, except for, like, if you ignore the fact that they were obviously, like, written separately and weren't really properly edited. But the way that because they aren't properly written into each other, and the ones that are defy the rules that we've already set out, so, like, the whole thing is shit. It just means that I don't really have a lot of interest in, like, actually finding out the rest of what happens, because there's no, like, great discovery to be had, because it's different every time. So that makes finding any new information much less interesting.
Ginzaki を殺した人物、そいつが誰なのか分かったんだ。分かった。それじゃあ教えるよ。銀崎を殺した犯人、そいつの名前は。
I mean, it'd have to be Tsubasa, right? She's the only one who knew that the cage worked, so she's the only one who would have, like, been able to figure out, like, how to lift the cage so that she could get a clear shot. Really hasn't given me a lot to go on here. Okay, are they all this bad? So Tsubasa has no motive, but she's the only one that I can think of who would have the technical know-how to pull this off. Other than Hiroko, maybe? Ima has the motive, but I don't think he'd know all of that. Okay, well, I think after we finish these routes off, then hopefully the other routes are better, because these ones are all dog shit. Okay, well, hopefully they put the better writing on that side as well.
けど一体どうして。
No, this is just straight to a dead end.
そんな大鈴木まで。いやでももしかしたら。面影。
I was on day 75, not day 92. See? 75. You can accuse yourself as well.
Oh!
住野くん、君がやったんだよね。
今生き残ってるのは3人だけ。やったのはあんた以外に考えられないのよ。
So, for example, part of the problem with this is that on this route, Tsubasa made a dragon radar that tells you how many living organisms are present on the school grounds. Now, that wouldn't have been useful on the Killing Game route because we established that the sponsors' bodies were all zombies, they weren't actually alive. But that never gets brought up on this route, even though it's like incredibly important.
俺じゃない。俺だって同じなんだ。起きたらなぜか檻の鍵が開いていて、それで外に出たらあんなことに。
この後に及んでまだそんなことを。
たら誰がやったのか言ってみなさいよ。ほら、さっさと言いなさいよ。一体誰がみんなを殺したっていうの？
それは。もじろもこ、お前だ。
Revive-O-Matic? Hello?
こちゃん、
Revive-O-Matic? Hello?
切り節どうして
Revive-O-Matic? Hello? This game fucking sucks.
切り節ごめんお前しか考えられないんだ待て切り節やめろ
You know, I'm actually surprised that Takumi isn't somewhat resistant to them, since he did absorb a significant chunk of Fireboy's cryptoglobin, and that's the cause of the Undying Flames, so...
多分覚えてないけど
Revive-O-Matic? Hello? This really shits me, because they laid out the rules for that super clearly and have consistently just ignored them whenever it was convenient, which again means that there's not really anything to do. Like, because if it's just like, if the rules aren't going to be consistent, then the player has no way of engaging with the story as anything more than a passive observer, which kind of defeats the purpose of letting you jump around and make a lot of choices. Let's just say Takumi because I think it'll be funny. Yeah, but that brings down the whole game.
全く覚えてないけど、犯人は俺なのかもしれない。
I mean, I hope so, but...
このまま校舎内にいるのは危険だろう。一度敷地外に出て、そこで対策を練るんだ。
Really?
そんなキリフシ、どうして
追いかけてきたんだよ。隅野くんの姿を見かけたから。
木影、お前。いや、誤解しないでくれ。私はただ
Revive-O-Matic? We're still on the school grounds?
殺すつもりなんてなかったんだよ。うるせえ。そりゃ
Okay, Takumi, you're gonna have to explain this to me as well, because I don't think this is feasible. But okay, sure.
何を言ってるんですか、隅野さん。私がこの学園に来たのは21日目のことですよ。脅迫文を書いたりマルコさんを殺したりなんて私にできるはずないじゃないですか。つまり私は X じゃないってことです。
だろうな。俺は一言もお前が X だなんて言ってない。ただ銀崎を殺した犯人だって言っただけだ。
私じゃない。
うるさい。いいから黙ってろ。これからお前の犯行の一部始終を暴いてやれ。
Okay, Takumi, explain this one to me, because I don't see this happening, but sure thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, here they're only used in this, like, pseudo Danganronpa setup. Well, we did do a persuade on Takimaru on the killing game route to convince him to join in. This is actually stupid, by the way. It would have made way more sense to fill the balloons. Since they can hold 10 liters of water and 100 of them were made, using Like tying them together and creating a pulley would have been a much smarter way of doing this.
何ですかその目的って。適当なこと言わないでください。
ここはかつてビオトープだったみたいなんだ。
周りに水が溜まったぐらいじゃあの檻を動か。
丈夫なゴム風船を使ったんだ。
This is so fucking stupid.
「駐車場にある自動車タイヤ用の空気入れ、電動のエアーコンプレッサーだよ。
なぜでしょう。おかしくないですか。住野さんの推理の通りなら銀崎さんは刺される前。
檻は完全に水没してたわけじゃない。
だったら銀崎さんの死体が発見された時、
Nobody else did notice except Takumi. Except that's not true. Takumi specifically noted that the area and Shoma's body were drenched. But nobody else brought it up. This game sucks.
なぜでしょう。おかしくないですか。だったら銀崎さんの。
それは熱風で乾かしたんだ。
See? This is literally the same argument.
そんな難度の高い作業を水中でするのなんて。
いや、できたはずだ。
確かにあのマスクにはそんな機能もありましたね。でもあのマスク実は盗まれちゃったんです。だから盗んだ人物こそが犯人なんだと思います。きっとそうです。そうに違いありません。
いいわ、往生際が悪いぞ。いい加減認めたらどうだ。あのマスクは頭部の型を取って作られたオーダーメイドの一点物なんだろう。だからイーバー以外の人には装着できないって。 川名はそんなことも言ってたんだ。イーバー、さっきお前が言ってた通り、この犯行は普通の人間では絶対にできないんだよ。マさんか人魚姫か、もしくはあのマスクをかぶった人物じゃない限りな。したがってあのマスクを装着できた人物こそが犯人ってことになる。そしてそれができたのはたった一人しか存在しない今俺の目の前にいる人物。要するにイーバー、お前じゃなければ銀崎は殺せなかったってことになるんだよ。
Although this also doesn't really make sense because Shoma had a copy of Viva's detonator. Which I guess we've just forgotten about.
"私は貴様の体内に埋め込まれた爆弾を起爆メールや発信装置を持っている。疑うなら見せてやろう。ほら、これだ。これから貴様に指示を与える。あまり時間がない。その指示通りに速やかに動くんだ。もしもそういった場合、あるいは私の存在を他者に告げた場合は、体内の爆弾を即座に起爆させる。」
Revive-O-Matic? Hello?
"実は私分かってしまったんです。X が。
Ah, bullshit. Omakage survived being blown up by his own bomb, which, like, obliterated his body on the Killing Game route. So we know that that's fine. And Aito also came back after being blown up. Just as... on the original route, Aito came back after being blown up when he attacked Sera. So... no, it's 25 meters, and it's not going to it's not going to be an explosion that passes through multiple layers of reinforced wall. Yeah, it's not going to pass through multiple layers of reinforced wall. I'm saying that even if we got blown up by Eva's bomb here, it wouldn't matter because the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't be scratched by it. And we're on school grounds, and on this route, it hasn't been tampered with that we know of. Whereas we found out immediately that it had been tampered with on the other route where we went and joined up with the sponsor and played their Invader Hunt game. And then it just like randomly got fixed without anyone ever saying anything about it, because I guess they fucking forgot. But yeah, if it's a 25 meter blast radius, like, it's not going to scratch the Revive-O-Matic from here. In fact, do I have a... I can't use the map at the moment, but Especially in an environment this large, like most of the force would not make it through walls. It certainly wouldn't blow out the walls. Also, the infirmary is like far enough away that it shouldn't matter. Yeah, the invaders have always seemed a bit weird about that, because it's like, they obviously know about it, because we keep coming back, but they don't seem to like have a proper idea of what to do about it. Yeah, but like, even if we got blown up here, there's no way it'd scratch the revivomatic from here. And Vexus never like says anything about it in the flashback. So I think it's just bad writing. Yeah, except we know that like being blown up won't stop us from coming back, even if the explosion starts within us and like completely obliterates us, because we've seen that happen twice. One of those is much more canon than the other because it's how Ado died on the original Zero route. So the idea that like a bomb in Eva could somehow do more damage than that to people, like from meters away from them, and do enough damage to turn off the revivomatic just doesn't make sense, especially if the blast radius is only about 25 meters. It's not big enough. Like, there's not enough yield, there's not enough force.
X は X の正体は
Yeah, but we see that when Omakage's goes off and that time that Daramis went off, they got completely obliterated, right? Like, they got turned into a pile of goo. In fact, there wasn't even much goo left, so the idea that they couldn't come back from that doesn't make sense. You know, what you could do is remember that you can fucking travel through time and let her talk and then jump back. I don't know. I'm just not going to think about it. You know what, like, this doesn't deserve, like, a lot of thinking about. It's not written consistently, the rules aren't consistent, so there's no point worrying about it. I will just passively observe it. Oh look, we lived! What a fucking surprise. Okay, well, we just had proof that the bomb doesn't stop you from being brought back. Since we just got blown up by it and we got brought back, so... Did Sephiroth do this? No, she does this and then he blacks out for like 5 or so days. So like, oh, I see. Someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. Yeah. Yeah, just look, don't worry about it. It probably does work on the Revive-O-Matic on another route. In the exact same circumstances, because why the fuck wouldn't it? What? Bullshit! This didn't fucking happen for anyone else. You're full of maybe that's why the heart was removed, so that would come out with it, but that, like, we didn't see that on Gaku, we haven't seen that on anyone else. That's bullshit. Oh, hold on. Everyone got caught in the blast and was knocked out. Everyone. And was only knocked out. Okay. At this point, Hiroko is looking like the most obvious person because she's the only person who knew that. I guess Nozomi maybe did.
隠し扉ね。
とにかく開いてみよう。
ええ。
大鈴木のやつ、やっぱり降りてきたんじゃなくて、
ここを登ってきたのね。
ってことはこの先に。
ええ、間違いなく何かあるはずよ。行ってみましょう。
Well, there's the transmitter. Cute pajamas.
室に。
無駄よ。1時間やそこらでこんな風にガチガチに凍りついたりなんてしないわ。
つまり死んでからかなり時間が経ってると。
見ればわかるでしょ。それより彼女は間違いなく大鈴木クララよ。あのマスク、いつものトマトヘッドをかぶってないけど、私は彼女の素顔を見たことがあるから。
俺だってあるよ。
ところで私たち、ついさっき誰かの姿を見かけたわよ。
ああ、大鈴木の格好をしたやつを。
でも大鈴木はここにいるということは、
あいつは一体誰なんだ。
一つだけ確かなことがあるわ。あいつの正体が X よ。
Oh, okay. Now we're gonna start pretending that Takumi gets to take information with him? Even though that hasn't been true at any other time other than going from 0 to 1? Dude, fuck this game. Alright, let's...
今ダメだ、何も言うな。
あなたたちってつくづく間抜けだなと。
なんだと。
どの道同じなのに、何があなたたちの運命よ。
まさか。
Oh, this time it kills us. Okay, sure. This game sucks. Let's just cross off this, yeah, I guess. Barely. I like how because it, like, remembers to, like, post stuff due to the new leaderboards thing that YouTube chat has. My stream element spot is my number 2 on the leaderboard. Yeah, exactly. Well, that part was consistent at least. I assume that we're not... Yeah, this is just the same stuff. Like I said, this time we're getting it on day 99 instead of day 100.
わおい、嘘だろ。
Okay, well, Kurara obviously hadn't been replaced on this route, so no, I'm not going to think about it because it's not going to be consistent anyway. I don't need to worry about it.
薬師な
Maybe that's the case. I don't know. It's not worth worrying about anyway. So now we want to jump back to day 4 and choose yes, leave the school. I really don't think I've ever been more disappointed in a game since Danganronpa 1. And in that case, I was mostly just disappointed at how easy the ending of it was, rather than the quality of the content of the ending, which was really good. But this is just like the first route, like on your first playthrough, amazing. I was super excited to like get into the post Route Zero stuff and start uncovering things, and then to be confronted with this absolute shit pile that they're calling a game is just incredibly frustrating. Yeah, but it existing brings the quality of the entire game down, right? Because now I have no faith in any information that I receive. Because it might just not, like retroactively, it might not be true on another route just because I picked no in the same situation, and for whatever reason the whole world just like changes retroactively because of that. Like, fuck off. Oh, okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. Like, this is what we did on the route where we said we shouldn't leave the school as well. Well, the thing is, I'm going to, right? Because I've already been taught that there's, like, no consistency of information in the setting. So, whatever I learn on any route, like, doesn't matter. Because it just might not be true in another route, even in the exact same situation, which we've already seen happen. So, like, why the fuck do I care? I don't. Like, I have lost all interest in finding out anything about this story or this world or this setting or these characters, because it may just change entirely for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, well, this time everyone is leaving instead of leaving a defense team behind, but... So on the route where we decided to stay, we still ended up leaving a defense team behind and went off to the other academy anyways, so like... Oh, we slept outside in our armor. Okay.
あ
やあやあ、ようこそ第二防衛学園へ。君たち最終防衛学園から来たんでしょ。チュフーえへえへはあ
あ
君たちは
見知らぬ男子がいきなり3人も出現したでござる。
あんた色物妄想はやめときなさい。刀交えてのボピーとかマニアックすぎるわよ。
ぎくせじゃそんなハレッチなこと考えてないってば。
君たちにはその任務についてもらう。
Ludwig. Ludwig, leave the microphone alone. What were you guys eating?
Destino かますぞガ チータ
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
知ってる？あの子たちの中、とっても綺麗な色をしてる。外見は醜いのにギャップがあって美しいんだ。あの色を思い出すとゾクゾクしちゃうな。
あら、気が合うじゃない。細切れにして内臓脳症をぶちまけるとなかなか気持ちがいいもの。
分かり合ってんじゃねえよ。一生理解できねえよ。
想像したら込み上げてくる。
Wait, is this going on one front?
ことよりおい、前よりも敵の数が増えてねえか。
大丈夫だ。俺たちが力を合わせて戦えば問題ない。
分かってるよ。みんなのこと信じて戦うから。片っ端からしばいてやるわ。ひれ伏しなさい、愚民ども。世紀末破壊天女文字の猛虎の力を見せてあげる。あんたたち勝ち食らわすわよ。
我が聖十文字刀のサビにしてやろう。いざ参るでござる。
Okay, I guess I just don't have to fight this one. Because it's probably the same as it is on the stay route.
ミコスリ班以下のクソ雑魚だったわね。
なんか物足りないな。もっとぐちゃぐちゃでドロドロな光景が見たかったのに。おい見ろ、あいつらまた湧いてきてねえか。
As I win by doing absolutely nothing again.
片付いたでござるか。
どうかしらね。どうせまたゴキブリ並みにわらわら湧いてくるんじゃないの？
自分でもわかるけどよ、やっぱ俺らドエレーパワーアップしてるな。しかも不死身だしよ。ドエレー面白いぜ。
やれやれ、住野くん、この後はどうなのかな。これで終わりってわけじゃないよね。
ああ、終わりじゃない。この後に部隊長がやってくる。
やっぱりね、このままじゃ歯応えがないもん。
部隊長ってあのでけえやつだよな。だけど最初は人型の姿でやってくるぞ。それも話したけど、敵の部隊長は俺たちと同じ人型で、俺たちの学力と同じような力を使うんだ。
へえ、とても興味あるな。ぜひとも生け捕りにして中身を見てみたいよね。
言ってるそばから来たわよ。あそこを見て。
部隊長なの？新校生には見えないけど。
確かに初めて見るタイプね。私たちと同じ人型で学力。
何よあいつ、図が高いわね。愚か者め、身の程を知らせてやるわ。
あいつがこないだのでけえ姿に変身するってわけか。しかも俺らと同じ学力で。
いや違う、あいつじゃない。
じゃああれは誰？スミノ？どうしたの？これもスミノがタイムリープする前に経験したのと同じなんだよね。あっちからも誰か来たわよ。もしかして部隊長タッグ組んでんの？
あいつだ。あいつがその部隊長だ。
それじゃあ最初に出てきたのは誰なの？
いや、それはあれ、もしかして降参する気か？違う、来るぞ、油断するな。
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限大。僕は秩序の化身ムーブム。僕は逃げない。前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そこを止めてくれ。どかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
You two can just wait a little bit longer for Mum and Dad to get back and then they'll feed you. Yes, they will.
みんなにも聞こえたのか、あいつの喋ってる声。
まさか人の言葉を喋れるとは。
You're just gonna have to put up with hearing the cats chirruping and bumping the mic at the moment, because it's past their dinner time, but I'm assured that my family will be back in 10 minutes and we'll be feeding them, because that's the IRL disruption thing that I mentioned earlier. But as they are not here, the cats are both in here, sitting here squawking at me, and Ludwig is walking back and forth in front of me and rubbing himself over everything, including the microphone. I don't know why I picked up the controller. It's not like I'm gonna do anything.
なかなかに手強い。正直なめにかかった。
前の時はモニター越しに見てただけだけど、あいつってあんなに強かったっけ？いいえ、前よりも格段に強くなった。
Really?
私たちと同じように。
俺たちと同じようにって
おそらくスミノのタイムリープの影響で未来から来たスミノの学力に反応したのは私たちだけじゃないってことよ。まさか敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったの？
何やってんだよスミノ。なんで敵まで強くしてんだよ。
俺だって知らなかったよ。未来から来た影響が敵にもあるだなんて。
わめいている場合じゃないわよ。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。話をその後に。
そうだな。たとえ同じようにパワーアップしてたとしても、今の俺たちならやれるはずだ。一緒に戦う仲間だって増えているんだ。みんなで力を合わせて戦うぞ。
もちのろん。もじろもこ世紀末見せてあげるんだから。
聖十文字刀よ、我と共にいざ行かん。
やるぞ。俺たちの手でこの学園を守り抜くんだ。
Really? I'm surprised you aren't doing your time for food meow where you go cow.
ちょっとスミノ、あんたのせいでこのバケモンがパワーアップしてたってどういうことよ。殺すわよ。
俺にもわからないって言ったろ。そもそもお前たちの力が増すのだって知らなかったんだ。
学力って謎ばっかりだね。未来から来たスミノ君も知らないなんて。
くしょー、スミノの力でチートできると思ってたのに。
人類の命運をかけた戦いはそう一筋縄じゃいかないってことよ。
敵まで強くなってたら意味ねえじゃねえか。やれやれ、言ったところで仕方ないじゃないか。それよりも見逃してしまったけれども、最初に現れたやつは結局何だったんだい。
部隊長その2ではござらんのか。スミノ殿なら知っておるのでござろう。
それよりあいつはどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえだぞ。
お願いです。殺さないで。
何よ、命が
I see we didn't crush his vocal cords this time.
好きだったくせによく言えるわね。
くそ、言葉がわかると後味悪いぜ。
ねえ、スミノの話だと部隊長の言葉ってわからないんじゃなかったっけ？
きっとこれも俺たちの学力に変化があったせいだろうな。なあ、聞こえるか。俺の言っていることがわかるか。
わかります。
下手に慣れ合うのはおすすめしないわ。こいつは敵よ。
それはそうだけど。
お願いです。助けてください。
なあ、お前は。
That doesn't seem likely, but I guess it's possible. Kurara was still alive at this point on the stay route though, because she didn't die until we joined the killing game against the sponsor. So like, it's still Kurara at that point. She hasn't been replaced yet. Or maybe she has, and it's just different on this route because fuck you, that's why. No, I mean, on the route where we leave, we pick them up and come. Sorry, on the route where we stay, we still dispatch a party to go and pick them up. And the outcome of that fight has this guy end up with crushed vocal cords, so we can't actually talk to him. But Kurara presumably wasn't replaced at that point because she's still alive by day, I can't tell you it because I can't access the map at the moment. Summon Kurara sized though, which can't really. It can't really be Moko. Like the imposter that took over Moko. I don't think it can be them. Sure, go for it. It probably won't be true on any other route anyway. Yeah, no, go ahead. What's true on one route obviously isn't true on other routes, even if exactly the same things have happened. So, and like it's the exact same circumstance, so like it doesn't matter if you get spoiled for one route because that doesn't mean anything for any other route. Right, okay. The detective was the culprit. Oh, we actually have free time. forgot that I talked to her in there, okay. Right.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Right. Even though they should. That was the replacement one, not the one with the zombie bodies. Oh, I get to skip this one, okay. Maybe. But like, even knowing that doesn't really tell you anything of worth, because it could just not be true in the exact same scenario as we've already seen, so like, there's no real benefit to knowing that information. So it's like, cool, okay, that changes literally nothing. Because, like, I can't do anything about it, and it's not true any other time, so... there's no reason that knowing it matters. Yeah, you're probably thinking about it a bit too hard and making the same mistake that I did and thinking that it would be consistent. No, at this point I don't have that much faith in the writing.
防衛学園か。私たちの学校とそっくりなんだっけ。
似てるけど微妙に違うかな。わずかな差ではあるけどね。
はあ、着いたら殺し合い始まんないかな。
楽しそうだね。もちろん捕まえたら好きにしていいんだよね。そうだな、一回捕まえるたびに内臓をえぐり出していこうか。動けなくなったら負けだよ。
お前よくそんなことが思いつくな。
I mean, given that they like retroactively deleted entire narratively important characters in one route, probably because they hadn't been written to the zero route yet and they just never got around to actually editing back like the routes that were written first, I would say that like anything is possible, because just because you get some information on one route doesn't mean that it's still true on another route, even if you've done nothing that could have changed it. So like, of course it's possible, but you know, there's no way that... Not only could I not disprove or prove the idea, but it's not useful to even consider it. Because the same thing will change even without direct like contact or even indirect contact, as we've already seen. So like, there's no point in playing a logic game about it because it's just not consistently written enough to do that.
2号の通信が繋がらなかったのはこういうことだったんだね。予感はしていたよ。虫の知らせというやつかな。隅野くんだってそうだったんじゃない？
だけどこんな短期間でここまでズレが大きくなるなんて。いや違うな、ここまで来るともうズレって。
I don't know if you saw it in the VOD, but during the period after we whacked the first sponsor and then in the time period after we whacked the first sponsor, before they revealed that they had multiple bodies, Takumi got knocked out by 2 more people in sponsor suits who hit him with something that also erased his memory of the encounter, but one of them mentioned that they had nothing to do with the invader hunt. But like, you know, whoever they were, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, well, the thing is, it also doesn't matter, right? Because like, they just apparently didn't exist on the mystery route. Yeah, I mean, there's some obvious guesses you can make about who they were in that route, but presumably that's not them in any other route, because why the fuck would it be that consistent?
の過去をやり直すつもりだったんでしょ。なら変わっていくのが当然じゃない。
No one has anything new here, so what do I need to work on? Math, observation, math, social studies, gym. Who do I have that's doing them? Who's on math? Ato, fucking of course you are. Oh, okay. Well, there's the math that I needed. Yeah. Alright, what's next on the list? Social studies and gym. That's the wrong room, dummy. I guess that's feasible. Well, we know that there were at least two to begin with because we like recovered one from somewhere. That's how Hiroko got herself killed on the killing game route. I can't believe we lost Nigo in exactly the same way that it happened the first time around. Simply unbelievable. Well, anything's possible, and I do mean that literally, not as like a cop-out, because with the way this game is written, I really do mean that it, like, anything could be true or untrue depending on which route you're in, even in exactly the same circumstances, so... I don't think that's likely, but that would rely on the setting making sense. Don't do this with your books, by the way.
ひそひそ。
誰か助けくれコロナ
はにゃ
あ
ひそひそ。殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺される殺されるはにゃどうやはにゃキャキャー
ああ
Who has observation? Okay. What do you think celebrity food looks like? Okay. I'm guessing the sprite is meant to be caviar.
こんなのもらうの初めてだよ。
Gym endurance. I've got a fairly good idea who that might be. Yeah.
じゃ
違うだろ。殺さないといけないんだ。
That was a very normal conversation to have with yourself.
総員起床時間だよ。
guessing endurance is where I should be going, so what did it say Marco liked? That's not the right menu option. Exercise tools, right. Alright, what am I close to topping out at this point? Science by the look of it? I'm missing like the double science people, but I can definitely talk to... Oh, can I? Hold on, what do we got? Investigation and technology. Oh, it's you. Okay. I shudder to think what this will give me, but we'll find out. Yep.
So, yeah.
Let's do gym next. I'll find something for Takamaru. That's not the right menu option. Oh, something accessories, okay. I don't think I've seen Kyoshika hanging out here. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be the cursed statue conversation. Yeah. Maybe I should work on the literacy. That might actually be a better idea, and like bring that up to, because creativity's tapped out. Wait, does nobody just has like plain literacy? Okay. I did see something that I bet Shoma would like though. Yeah, as you can see, my creativity isn't going up at all. Because I think I've capped that out due to it being like too far above literacy. Did I read a literacy book already? Maybe we should go and do that instead.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
And I've had that conversation with Kako, so... Wait, hold on. Could we not have made food using the Gift-O-Matic when the cafeteria got burned up? Okay. That's a good point.
So, yeah.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
長が。
これはまた厄介そうな相手だね。2体同時だなんて。
うげえ、マジかよ。労働が倍になるってことじゃねえか。おい。
Oh hey, I have to actually play a battle. Haven't done that in a while. I think you three can probably just wait right here for them to come closer because they're a long way away.
さあ始めるわよ。
いつでもいいよ。
さあ行くわよ。邪魔よ。もう壊れちゃったの。仕掛けるわよ。砕け散りなさい。いつでも行けるわ。あっけないわよ。さあ始めるわよ。
出番ね。無様なものね。やってやるわ。使うわ。
出番でござるな。
Can I organize this to hit both of you? No, of course not.
やってやろう。かわしたぜ。飛ばすぜ。
I can't have her to do this.
ぶっ飛べ。かわしたぜ。行くぜ。
お任せあれ。チェスト。出番でござるな。
I'm dumb.
やってやる。ほらよ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。使うぜ。行くぜ。よし。飛ばすぜ。
This side should be okay.
始めるわ。
And that just leaves this side.
見てろよ。
任せとけ。
Yeah, it tells you that in the credits. The problem isn't they have different writers, the problem is that they weren't like properly edited to make sure they worked. So in the case of the killing game route, it's very obvious that it was written before the zero route was finalized, which is why it's like, oh, you know, there just are this many commanders, except that we know from the zero route that there are 2 more, because I'm guessing those got added in later. So like them having different writers is not a big deal. The issue is the poor editing work. I'm just gonna let this one go.
入ったぜ。
Yeah, I'm gonna do something about you guys as well. I should have done that before I spent the voltage. That was a mistake. Can I? No. You have once again perfectly set yourselves up so that I can't hit you. Okay, now what are we going to do about you guys? Have you got enough damage on that? You've got enough damage to one tap these ones. That went better than expected. Yeah, if you weren't around for this last time, this effect is really, really good. I completely like failed to understand how good it was because I like didn't understand it from the tooltip.
やるぜ邪魔すんな今の見たか
仕掛けるよそこで見ているす邪魔あっけない
私の出番だ。第
I think that side's probably okay for now. I'm gonna set early strike on you because you hit a good area. And I'm gonna set counter strike on you because you're about to get bullied. The drop kick. This wave is just about over, so I'm actually going to have Moko use her last resort so that she'll be back with full health. Let me just set up. I did it already. Let's get early strike on the people who can have it. Which I think is, yeah, it's just Nozomi and Tsubasa because you have counter strike.
始めるわ出番よたまらないわ
待ちきれないよ。
準備できてるよ直すよ
ありがとういつでも行けるひゃっ
待たせたわね
俺は不当の化身バラガルーゾだ覚悟しろ貴様らはここで終わりだ
Wait, this is the cannon guy. This is the guy who doesn't exist on the killing game route. Okay. Okay, so this route was obviously written after the Zero route was finalized. And so well after the killing game route. Oh, and here's the worm guy who also didn't exist on the killing game route. Okay, cool. Good job, guys. What a shame that Ima isn't here. Oh, are you gonna remember that they existed this time?
前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるぞ。
ねえ待って、あいつら何かしようとしてない？
チャンスいつ以来だろうな。俺たちが一体どうなって戦うんだよ。久々にやられるぜ。
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。あの子家で待っているか。
Yeah. No, I legitimately think that the killing game route was written earlier and they just never like edited it to have the good standing, to have it work well in like the context of what we already knew.
スミノ、カオナ、あいつらを弱らせたらすぐに爆弾でとどめを刺して。え、爆弾を使うの？いいから言う通りにして。スミノ、いいわよね。
分かった。カワナ、合図俺が出すから、その時は頼む。みんなで力を合わせてこの学園を守るぞ。
How should I do this? I don't really like these guys, so I'd like to get rid of them. But I don't think I can... I can if I do that. Out on this side. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Having Gaku back again is kind of nice. Oh no, I mean, okay, I need to move, you, I guess. Yeah, let's get all of them. This side. Oh, he doesn't reach.
いつでもいける。これだ。出番だな。任せろ。ひゃ。やった。いつでもいける。そんなものか。任せろ。ひゃ。出番だな。いい感じだ。いつでもいける。そんなものか。任せろ。あ。よし。俺に任せろ。任せろ。ひゃ。
待ちきれないよ。さてやっちゃおうか。それ。
I think I want to keep moving over here.
出番に。
そんなものか。
そこで見ていなさい。死になさい。あっけないわ。いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。さあ、たまらないわ。出番のように。そこで見ていなさい。邪魔。もう壊れちゃった。
Like, it just keeps coming back. Yeah, why not?
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
Ah. So with a proc, that would have actually done enough damage to give me another AP. Oh, interesting. If it hits armor, it doesn't actually stun. I didn't know that.
お任せあれ。出番でござるな。付き合い。や、行くでござる。いざ。これでござるな。お任せあれ。行くでござる。使うでござる。いざ。シェスト。行くでござる。お任せあれ。付き合い。やったでござる。
Right, good. How are we doing on this side? Let's get Fatal Contagion up on those of you who actually attack, which I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I can't really do that from here, so...
私の出番。さてやっちゃおうか。私の出番。
Oh, and out of agility potions.
いつでもいける。食らえ。
行くぜ。
let's set... Oh, I've already set early strike on you. Let's just start setting last yell. Oh wait, I forgot to move you guys entirely. I'd better fix that. Oh, those ones can attack the thingy. I didn't actually think that they could. And that guy wandered back down here, so I think I can set up Fatal Contagion. Yes. Let's do it here so that I don't get caught when or if the bomb goes off. Not quite far enough. That's gonna do a yeah. Like, that's gonna do a lot of damage. It did a lot of damage. I'd actually really like to get over there with this, but I'm going to take the opportunity to set last gel again instead. The reason I want to do this is because I want to be able to run over here and inflict bleed. Oh, I see. They were spitting out more invaders. Wait, do I not have early strike set on you? I probably forgot.
気あり。いざ。そんなものか。お答えいたす。一戦。
Yeah, look at that. They're just melting out there. Yes, I did forget to boost early strike on Gaku. I was hoping for somewhat better procs than that, but that's okay. Hell yeah.
ここまで押されるなんて。
まだまだやれる。それに俺たちにはベジネス様だって。
スミノ、今よ。カーラ、爆弾を。分かった。みんな下がってて。うまくいったみたいだね。
すげえ。なんだよあの爆弾、無敵じゃねえか。おお、無事に片付いたみたいだな。
今回の防衛戦も成功よ。ご苦労様。
Oh yeah, because nothing bad has ever happened when you put off getting information until tomorrow. He's just like me, for real, for real.
何が起きた。静原、静原、なんでここに。誰だ。うわ
Look, if an old man can jump out of a window during a hurricane, I think Takumi can do it. Yes, but he could have done that. There's no way to dodge too, so we'd better strike back.
そうさ今日やばん
もう
Yeah, he does collapse a couple of times in the killing game route, but that's chalked up to him like massively exerting himself after being seriously wounded. Whereas in only the mystery route, he's just sometimes faints because of brain damage, or rather because of the after effects of brain surgery to repair brain damage, that he doesn't know, like he has no memory of going under force, or who fucking knows.
総員やば
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits there. I'm going for 4.5 hours. I guess I'll try and be back tomorrow or maybe Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. I'm starting to get really fucking sick of this game. But I also don't want to have like yet another dead playthrough on the channel, so I think I probably should tough it out, but man, my enthusiasm is falling off pretty hard. Anyway, thank you for watching. Please like the video if you did, it really helps the channel out. I will see you guys really soon. Bye bye.